Now, what's going on, everybody? How we feeling tonight? We've returned. Jess? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Doing good? Excellent. Excellent. Hope you had a good day. It was all right. Uneventful. You know. Which isn't a bad thing. We just log into WWE and get my daily here. Yeah, you know. Oh, let's see here.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially.
Oh, resubby? Riz Queen Jess, tip $5 for the Oblivion Remastered fun. There we go.
I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other
Appreciate
day.
that, Dono. Thank
really
you.
Sorry.
Appreciate that very much. More Kingdom Come. Yeah, so Kingdom Come. I'm gonna be... That wasn't me. Yeah. I was gonna say, there's... Dude, as soon as I saw that, my first thought was there's no way that Jess referred to herself as Riz Queen Jess in a dono. That... that did not sound like you at all. Of course it is, yeah. Well, I appreciate that dono very much. Can't remember. Okay, yeah, did all that. Can't believe that after 20 years we finally got an Oblivion remake. Yeah, like it's not even a remaster. Hey, like it's a full-blown remake. I don't know why they called it a remaster, because that shit is a fucking full-blown remake. We got the Oblivion remake before we got GTA 6. Looks good. It does look good. Looks very good. Like I was saying yesterday, man, like I just don't have time to play that game right now on stream. I just do not have time to play it. Like Kingdom Come. What did it say on the front page here? 70 hours, 63% done. Like we're gonna be playing this game for 100 hours plus. I just don't have time to play it. We got Days Gone. Days Gone is out in 1 day, 23 hours, 13 minutes, 7 seconds. that is absolutely going to be the next game that we start on this channel. And then there's fucking Death Stranding 1, Doom, Death Stranding 2. So that's what y'all have to look forward to over the next couple months on this channel. I guess we're almost at the end of April. Yeah, it's really going to be the next couple months. Although, I mean, Death Stranding 2 is coming out June 24th, I believe. And like, that game's, I'll be playing that for, oh man, probably 60, 70 hours at least, I'd imagine. So, yeah, right, like, exactly. We're pretty stacked. We're pretty stacked up at the moment. I want to get to the point where we finish everything. We have just Death Stranding 2 to play. And then at that point, I think we could, while we're playing that game, we could start to branch out. Maybe I'll play a couple smaller games while I'm playing Death Stranding 2. But for the time being, like, I'm feeling kind of overwhelmed with trying to get everything done right on time for Death Stranding 2. Wanted to go back to Oblivion, but the game hasn't aged well. I know, right? I have every reason to lock myself in a room and hibernate this summer. I wonder what the mod scene's gonna look like for it. And like, hold on. Let me see here. Oblivion Remaster Engine. Did it use Creation Engine too? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so yeah. So it looks like, well, it looks like that it's still using the Creation Engine in the back end. The Unreal Engine handles the graphics. So, like, physics-wise, it's still gonna be the same as, it's using Creation Engine 2. So it'll be the same as, like, Starfield. As far as, like, how the game feels, it'll feel, very similar to Starfield. Which makes sense. I mean, that's their engine. Obviously, they're going to use their shit for their games. Yeah. Pretty interested. Pretty interested, no doubt. The other thing is, like, man, I bought fucking Persona 5. Is that ever gonna get played? Oh. Oh. Non-stop 24-hour streams from now on. Man. To play Persona, I might have to do it. Still got Dead Island DLC to do. Cripes, man. Just never ends. So, getting back into Kingdom Come, though, I realized that yesterday's stream probably pretty tough to follow because there was a lot of pausing. There was a lot of side talk. You know, we had some fun last night. I was having some drinks, but the storyline of the game here was probably pretty hard to follow last night. So just to catch everyone up to speed in case you missed it. So essentially what went down is after the Samin wedding, we were thrown in jail, right? After we get out of jail, we go and meet von Berghoff, who's one of the lords of the region, essentially. And von Berghoff was like, oh, okay, so we told him what we were doing. We were delivering that message, and he was like, oh, okay, that's great. We asked him if he knows who Istvan Toth is, and he said no. And then he said, okay, well, if you help me get revenge on these people, because remember, von Berghoff, before the Samin wedding, von Berghoff was ambushed by the groom and like forces from Nabokov. So once we meet von Berghoff and we get in tight with him, he's like, okay, so I'll help you guys, and I'll even consider joining King Wenceslas, like the fucking guy that we're loyal to. He was like, I'll even consider joining him and like following with you guys if you help me out here, and we take down these people that ambushed me. So we go to Samin, we go back to Samin, and I made the decision to fucking burn the place to the ground and kill everybody involved. We go back to von Berghoff, and then he sends us off to Nabokov to do the same. During our trip to Nabokov, we're ambushed by Zizek, the guy with the eye patch. You know, we had the sword fight with him. We took out one of his eyes. We're ambushed by Zizek and his men. After that fight, Capon and I are captured and taken to Zizek's, little prison cell that he's got. He puts us in jail. But we come to find out, because Istvan Toth rolls into that town, and he gets thrown in jail next to us. And basically we find out that von Berghoff was playing us the entire time. Von Berghoff, not only was he just using us to do all of his dirty work, but he had no intentions whatsoever of joining Henry and bending the knee to the king that Henry is in line with. So he just played us the entire time. And not only that, but Henry's mortal enemy, again, Istvan Toth, not only did von Berghoff know who he was, but they were fucking, they're like buddies. They're great pals. Medieval swindlers be like that. Yeah. So von Berghoff just absolutely played us like a sap. He played us like a fiddle. Right? So, the part that we're at now, we've realized that we had that bloody battle with von Berghoff's men. Against von Berghoff's men when he stormed the fucking, the castle that we were in. Or the keep, I guess you could say. So that fight ended. Von Berghoff, remember, at the end of the fight, von Berghoff's men rolls out that massive fucking cannon that nobody's ever seen before. He rolls out that cannon. We're winning the fight, but then he rolls out that cannon and he starts blasting the fucking keep. And we're fucked. We lose the fight after that. And they talk about it afterwards. They're like, dude, we totally would have won that had they not pulled out this fucking weapon of the future on us. So, now, with where we're at, after all that goes down, once again, Hans and Henry are captured and thrown in jail. and this is what was happening right at the end of the stream last night. We were being tortured by Istvan Toth for information regarding two of the lords that serve under Wenceslas. So two of the lords that Henry's really in line with. Unfortunately, Henry, I wouldn't talk, but of course the priest that was thrown in jail with us, Godwin, he spilled the beans and revealed all the information. After that, Toth left and we're all fucked up in there. And then, who shows up? Catherine. Catherine, the chick from like the start of the game, essentially, that we saw with the men that attacked us at the very start of the game. She was with them. And then remember we went into that first town and she was there, but she was like, I've never seen you before. What are you talking about? So she shows up, kills the guard that's watching us in this jail cell, opens up the door and is like, boom, yeah, I'm a spy. I'm a double agent. I'm here to save y'all. Boom. She rolls in there, helps us all. We get out of our chains, and that's exactly where I am right now. So the plan is to, we have to go up there and kill somebody in particular. I think it might be Toth. I think I've been sent now to, I took the armor and the weapon off the guards that Catherine killed, and I think that my objective right now is to sneak around this castle and kill Toth. Like I'm fucking playing Assassin's Creed or something. So yeah, like straight up, man, I've said it a few times, but straight up, like this shit feels like Game of Thrones. Just this medieval politic thing that they've got going on is just being executed flawlessly. Absolutely flawlessly. Fuck, I wish I played the first game. By the way, y'all want to go to 7-Eleven and make yourself a nice little treat? Remember I was drinking the Milkies? The Milkies on stream? The #1 soda in Korea? A milk-based cream soda. So I got that, and then I got an orange Fanta, and I mixed the two. Bro, it tastes exactly like an orange creamsicle. It's so good. If only I had a 7-Eleven near me. We've talked about this before. There's no 7-Elevens at all in New Zealand, right? Yeah. What's like, do you have like, I don't know what would be out there. What's like the most famous like convenience store? Do you have like a Circle K or Max? Something like that? So I'm pretty sure Circle K started in the UK, didn't it? Am I wrong about that? Something to do with the 7-Eleven already trademarked or registered by something else. Oh, okay. Well, then they should just call it fucking 24/365. There's a couple, but they're more local chains. Gotcha. So you guys don't have like a big 9/11. So you guys don't have like a big convenience store chain like 7-Eleven out there at all? I just figured that shit would exist everywhere. Like not 7-Eleven in particular, but I just figured every country would have like a fucking chain of convenience stores. Maybe not every country, I shouldn't say that, but you know, all the developed countries. I like 9/11. At least not an international brand like 7-Eleven. Gotcha. All right, well, I'm pretty excited to fucking get in here. I didn't want to stop playing last night, but it was fucking like 2:15 in the morning and I had to go. I had to get food. So let's get into it. Pretty stoked here. To continue on. So once again, here we all are. Here's the guards that Catherine killed, which I've already looted. There's Catherine. There's Zizka. Yeah. He's not doing so well. Yeah, we got tortured pretty bad. I mean, if you remember, because I wouldn't tell Toth what he wanted to hear, he kept saying like, yo, this is going to get worse. This is going to get worse. And of course, it did get worse. They stabbed me right below the ribs. Deep. And because I got stabbed like that, now I have this debuff, tortured. So my agility and vitality are reduced. Now, luckily I'm only seeing agility and vitality have been reduced by 2. And I also looked it up. These are not permanent. These are not permanent debuffs. So, you know. Let's see what happens. I guess before we go, though, let's check to see if there's anything that'll help me here. Each level of vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. After the end of the fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength. Pacifist. As long as you don't kill anyone. No, I don't want that. Nightcrawler. I think I want that. That's going to help me out. At night, I have a +2 bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and +3 on stealth. So just picking that up right there, that nullifies the debuff that I got. Now I'm basically back to square. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. If you stay in a fully charged attack, your stamina recovers. What about speech? Might need some more speech skills in case I get caught in the castle here. Henry needs to take the torture like a man. Well, he did, though. What do you mean? He did. He didn't say shit. He got beat, and then he got fucking stabbed. And he still didn't talk. I don't know. What more could I do? How much more of a man could I be? I mean, suck up the debuff. Well, I mean, the man has been stabbed. It's hard to just suck that up. I'm thinking I want, because I use battle cries all the time. If you use a battle cry during combat, you deal 15% more damage. Give me that shit. Sorry for not being clear about that. Well, no, I gotcha. Survival? Arrows and bolts are better. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot does 10% more damage. But I wonder if that also counts for guns. Look, the man got tortured. Yeah, look. The man went through some of the most horrific torture you've ever seen. Well, I mean, it wasn't that bad. He just got slapped around a little bit and then stabbed. Wasn't nearly as bad as torture that you find in, say, Metal Gear Solid. Okay, so this one, Slice and Dice. Each of your subsequent sword strikes in an unbroken series will deal more damage than the previous one. That's pretty good. A series of strikes can be interrupted by a block, dodge, too much delay between attacks, by a wound on your side, which I have right now. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill's 3 higher. That's pretty good too, actually. But I don't really use charged attacks. I'm more so about the speed. So I feel like the subsequent sword strikes will deal more damage than the previous one. I feel like that's what I want. And this is talking about how, like, I can choke somebody out from a clinch. I don't know how to get into the clinch. All right. And yeah, of course, Mutt's got a 23 obedience because I haven't seen him in forever. Characters in video games can get tortured and be fine the next day. He'll just sleep it off. Yeah, just ask Laura Croft. Just ask Laura Croft. How many times during that playthrough of those 3 like modern Tomb Raider games did she like get impaled and then she was walking it off 10 minutes later? She was fine 10 minutes later. Chick was literally a Terminator. Kill Ishvan, yeah. Okay, so. Yeah, I'm back in this fucking castle here. Dude, this is bad. I gotta go a long ways, too, to get over there. Search for the orders in the scribe's chambers. Search for the orders in Ishvan's chambers. So it's all over there. Get back your confiscated items and find the castle keys. Catherine said Ishvan ordered our things to be taken to his chambers. Okay, so yeah, so we'll get the stuff. Who's feeding Mutt his spoiled meat? I know, right? I don't think nobody. Nobody's feeding the poor guy. And as such, he's got 23 obedience. I don't know which way to go. Never too late for a little washkies. These are all just cells. Shit bucket. Here's a shit bucket with poop in it. Now you want to talk about Cool J, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Because of course this prisoner's poop bucket is filled with poop. 10 out of 10. The attention to detail, unrivaled. You mean 100 out of 10. 100%. 100%. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna lay a little save skis here. Like, I can't go outside.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine.
Oh.
I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Stealth kill. Yo. This is some Assassin's Creed shit. How's my armor? This makes me want to play Oblivion Remastered now. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like I should. Health. Okay, no, this one's better. Put that on. That one's definitely better. Eat this apple. Donate to the Cool J Happiness Fund. I mean, if you really want to play it now, get PC Game Pass. Buy a month of PC Game Pass for $18 or whatever it is. You can play it. A little drinky poo's definitely gonna help me here too. Just for courage. Take some apples for later. I have a friend who's got it. I can share off his Steam. Oh, perfect. Wait, can you like share games on Steam? Or do you just like have his account info? You can share? Shit. That's pretty nice. You need to log into the computer you want to share with.
What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling.
Oh.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
There's Istvan. Fuck this dude.
What's the matter?
Eric.
You
This
worried
guy's
about me?
Eric.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
Are they banging each other? Y'all think?
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
You think? Are they having butt sex? I don't know, man. I don't think that you caress a man's cheek unless you're having butt sex.
Farewell, dear boy.
You can only Steam share with a certain amount of people. Okay. But so when you share with someone, they just have access to the full game?
I'll be with you.
Pretty sweet.
Hey, Katya. What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon Sir Ishtar
Hey, like if I walk into the light though, this guard's gonna.
with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Maybe not.
That's all right. Nothing need.
Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. I'll come and relieve you.
Yannick, Christ, come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Ah, give over. Just one more sip.
Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
They're already that we're pissed.
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going
Here we
to
go.
bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Okay, is he gonna come down these stairs though?
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Thank God I got that perk that lets me move 30% faster while crouching. Fucking game changer.
Yannick, Christ, come along. You heard Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Yeah, so he was going there and then he saw me.
Give over. Just one more sip. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on. Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Just pause for a sec. Hang on one sec. I gotta just take a 2-minute break here. Give me one sec. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. Sorry, you have access to their Steam library except for certain games which are excluded. Okay. Used to be you can only play the game if they aren't playing anything, but I think there was a recent change where you can play a game from their account even if they are playing something. That's nice. But I'm guessing like the excluded games are probably like the big AAA ones, right? Must be. Just leave him there sleeping. That is good shit. Ooh, those look nice. That might be better. Oh. Oh yeah, this is much better. But I'm gonna make a lot more noise. Oh well. I'll be fine. Thank you. Appreciate that, Soda. I sure played some pretty big games with Steam Share. It might be if the game company specifically doesn't want the game. Maybe, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so hold on. D is kill Ishtvan. But Ishtvan, is he still out in the courtyard? No, he's up here. I don't really have time to be lockpicking.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
All right, what am I doing in the scribe's chamber? Search for the orders in the scribe's chamber. Okay.
There's nothing here.
Let's close this. Yo, I agree though, Cool J. This kind of makes me want to play Elder Scrolls. That sword better? Oh yeah, way better.
There aren't any orders here. Nothing here.
Oh.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
I mean, we haven't searched everywhere. Like I said, I don't really have time to be lockpicking. I'm kind of thinking that this might be like the time's not changing during this mission here. You know, I feel like this might be permanently set to night for this mission. Could very well be wrong. Only have one lockpick. If I fuck this.
Oh, sakra.
Oh shit, like is this going down?
You just won't give up, will you? No, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style.
Well, let's see if that happens again.
And it came back to haunt you.
Came all the way to say here he's forgiven him. Yeah.
So, what's it gonna be?
I'm gonna take that sword and stick it up your urethra.
Fair fight?
No.
Or are you finally going to learn?
Wow. Or do we talk? There's no talking with Istvan. I'm not talking with him. It's either dishonorably or do we duel him? I feel like a duel. I don't know. Talk about our feelings option. Yeah. Right? Accept the duel. I feel like if this was a fucking movie or a show, he would accept the duel.
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guess.
If you think you have a chance, dude. Okay. Oh, there it is. We've been waiting for that.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Kick him out the window, right? I think he's going to. Oh yeah. Bye. Holy shit! Look at him roll. Holy fuck. Look at how happy he is, dude. Henry has been waiting to do that for a long time. And we got our sword. This was the sword that was forged in his hometown. Forged with his father. Very important sword to him. And he's finally got it back. Well, it's about fucking time. Vengeance. Istvan is dead. It's about time. Yep. 100%. Here we go. The Radzig Kobyaz. Oh, it's a long sword. Which means I probably won't be using it. I probably won't be using it all that much.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Should have been hired as a scriptwriter. 100%. Yeah, like, where is my shit? This ain't it. We'll take this smoked cheese, bacon, and mead, though.
Andistran's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here.
There we go.
Our things. Great. Andistran's keys. But no sign of the orders. No. At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders.
Oh, thank God. Thank God they did that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. One of the most annoying things about the last time that we got thrown in jail is, of course, we lost all of our stuff and we had to go retrieve it from a chest just like that. But once we retrieved it, they didn't automatically re-equip the gear. And, like, that's a lot of stuff to go through. It's actually a lot of stuff to go through. Like, it was annoying. It was quite annoying. So thank God they fucking just re-equipped my stuff for me. Get rid of this shit. This armor that I was wearing, get rid of all this shit. The coat of arms circle, you know what, I might actually keep that just as a little memento. Rid of these. These I'm gonna keep because they're worth fucking 1,200 groshi. Don't need these. Cool. Eat some of these stolen apples. Fucking delicious.
And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
So wait, I didn't fail that, did I? No. Oh, I have to go all the way back to von Bergov's chambers now. Oh my God. Guy's still snoozing. Oh shit.
We'll finish this quickly. Jesus! You're out of contrition. No. Oof! Christ! You get another. Shit. Right away! Fucking come on! I need a hand here! You won't get me! You got him!
Godwin, like, what are you doing here?
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
I feel like I should bring this body with me. Pretty nice.
Ah, damn.
Here we go. Nimble fingers, you picked the hardest lock. Fucking right. Ooh, what's this? Hi, Offbeat. Hello. Dude, I want to watch more of that show. Yeah. Yeah, we've been watching this like survival show. It's out in the is that out in the Alaskan wilderness?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Yeah, but Godwin. Crouch. Be a little more sneaky. Henry, time is up. Hunter, what's up, man? My time is now. Yeah. Because your time is up and my time is finally now. Quick wash. Big dub for Minnesota tonight. Big dub. Why in the fuck is that chest hard locked with nothing in it? This really feels like I'm playing fucking Elder Scrolls right now. I'm deep in this fucking dark ass cave.
Great. Do you have the keys?
Realism.
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
Also love
And
seeing Tampa
also
Bay
a
getting their
rather nice
asses
sword.
kicked by the Panthers.
I suppose
Fucking
you settled
right.
things with the Hungarian.
Fuck, I hate
Before
Tampa
you lot
Bay,
start
man.
exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Realism.
Istvan
What?
is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
I feel great.
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable
Aye.
after what happened.
What's wrong with Tampa
Take
Bay?
it-
Man, they were just like, they were just too good for too long. I just got so sick of them, seeing them winning all the time. 2 Stanley Cups back to back, and then they went to the final again for a 3rd year in a row. Luckily, they lost when it was their 3rd year in a row, but yeah, fucking sick of seeing them win. I am a human being. I don't need any. Yeah. I don't care about you. You don't matter. Also loved. Yeah. Now, Johnny, hold on. What's realism? What are you talking about?
Pleasure and
What
revenge
wasn't
can be
realistic?
dangerous, and not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be.
The
He's a
lockpicking?
warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It almost looked like he was waiting for me. Even if he'd been asleep, I'd have woken him up. Revenge is best done face to face.
You're right. I reckon I'd have woken up the bastard too, so he'd know who was taking his life. And why.
I used to be like you two. But age changes a man. Some say it brings wisdom.
Shut up,
If everyone
Godwin.
in the world was as wise
See if it's
as
random and we
you,
peer down memory lane. I know, right?
we'd
Getting
all
it.
go
That's
stark
pretty fun that we're
raving
gonna get that
mad.
one more time.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
How far down does this go? Like, I really feel like I'm playing Elder Scrolls right now. What?
Magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and synthetics
Wait, can I just
with
follow
magical
them?
thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my
Waiting for goblins to
I think
pop
that's
out. I
what
know,
you
right?
would do, a polishing
Goblins or like
story where a
ghosts,
magical queen
skeletons.
with a bow.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk, father.
Knock it off with the dirty talk, father. Hmm.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
Yeah.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
It's only half a mile.
Everyone ready?
Oh shit.
We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
They're fucking everywhere.
They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Yo, this is going down.
Over here!
No, you do it!
Show your stuff!
Take that! Rip your arm! Come and get another!
I'm all yours!
Show what you're made of. I've been waiting for you.
Have you? Okay, how am I still like, how is my reputation still good at Trotsky? I'm the most fucking wanted man in the region.
Here he is!
I kind of want to just kill all these fuckers.
Huh?
Everyone!
I hear voices. Yeah, come and get a fucking free sample. What a serving.
Kurva! I'm wounded! Wanker! You want to try me?
Like, anybody else want a fucking slice? Quit fucking around. Okay, I need to go all the way down here though.
Over here!
Everyone! Here!
Oh, Mika. I got you, dog. Killed a lot of men on my way over.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck!
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them now. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
I go through here? I probably can, right? Oh yeah, here we go. I totally forgot about this. Oh well, probably all I need right there.
Over here!
Lights out, bitch. You slit the throat of an enemy who's looking for you. Very good.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
I'm all yours!
Oh.
Show your stuff! Ha! Fuck you! Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah!
Oh. Frig off, Leahy.
Hey?
Hey?
You killed him, you bastard!
I did. I did.
Take them! I'm all yours! Take that fucker out, damn it! You want to try me?
Yes. Dude.
Too slow!
One thing is like, I feel like I'm fucking clearly over leveled for this. Like I have just been annihilating an entire army by myself.
Look! Show your stuff! I'll beat you down!
Okay, well, no, this is not good. This is not good. I can't break out of this. I'm hurt.
You want to try me?
Dude.
Bad luck! Show your stuff! Hey, fuck that!
Fuck me. Okay, yeah. Literally, just as I was saying, like, I feel like I'm way too over leveled for this. I'm just walking through these guys. Boom, I almost eat it.
Broken wagon.
Yeah. It's so bloody, so fucked up right now. How's all my gear doing? Not bad. I haven't really taken that. What about, what potions heal me? Marigold. Stuff strong marigold. Nice.
I should keep going south from here.
There's one here!
Oh fuck, he's got his gun out. Dude, why? Why?
You want to try me? You won't get me!
Until the edge of Apollonia. Like, we're finally headed to Kuttenberg, aren't we? You won't get me, immediately get Scott. Man, they've all been saying that too. Yeah. Oh, you want some of this? One shot, dead. What's this guy got to say? Hello.
Over here!
The stealth kills are actually so satisfying. Well, I wish there was an option, and maybe there is, but I wish that there was an option to drop the body as soon as you stab him, you know? Like, I always have to press R1 to drop the body after I kill him. The medieval guys are all talks. Straight up. Look at this guy. He has no chance.
What?
See, there you go.
Hey, he's here!
This guy doesn't seem to notice me. For some reason. Oh.
Huh? Hey, what are you lying here for?
Okay, this is... That right there is the dumbest AI I've seen in the game. It's not typically like that. But yeah, that guy's AI was broken, straight up. That guy was purposely brain dead. You know what? Actually, I like that. Not everybody is going to be the sharpest tool in the shed, right? I think that guy was just like... I think that he was like more akin to like a simple Jack type of character, you know? You know what I mean. Might as well chug that other marigold that I have. Biff. Oh yeah, like Biff. Yeah. Biff from Back to the Future. 100%. 100%. Alright, give me, yeah, give me this regular. That shit-eating grin after calling him Simple Jack. You know what I'm, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying. Johnny, what'd you think about hockey tonight? Well, actually, no. The Wild whipping Vegas was kind of a surprise, but everything else, pretty much par for the course. Carolina's gonna sweep New Jersey. Panthers fucking whooped Tampa, so that was nice. Leafs one is not good. Yeah, that's true. Leafs one is not good. But again, like, is anybody actually giving Ottawa any chance in that series? Battle of Florida is fun to watch, but that game was just like domination. There was never really a point Tampa was even in it.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
And how bad? Oh, I can't pause this. Hold on. But how bad though? I'm seeing I didn't realize that Florida only had 16 shots. Florida puts up 6 goals on 16 shots. Whoa. Vazzy, what happened there? What happened there, kid? Dude. Vazzy puts up a 6.10 goals against and a 625 save percentage. Holy shit. That might be his worst playoff game of his career. So here we go. We made it out. We killed 100 guys on the way over here. And I think we're finally moving to the second area of the game. After 22 streams.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Rezig.
We're finally moving to the second part of the game.
Tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
What happened to Hans, though?
Godspeed.
Right. Just exhausted. Listen, killing 100 men, killing 50 men is tough work, you know?
We finally got him. How does it feel?
Yeah.
I said. How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Oh shit! Henry might need a little therapy after all this.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Man, I think that, like, for a massive open world RPG like this, I think that these might be the best cutscenes I've ever seen in a game like this. Like, they're usually cutscenes in these types of games are usually like very stiff, you know? They're usually very fucking robotic. But this is like, dude, it feels like a movie. That dream sequence looked pretty good, right? Like, just wait though. Once Witcher 4 comes out, I'll probably be saying that that game
by the forest weren't making it up.
has taken over.
Pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My,
I'm expecting Witcher 4 to take the fucking world by storm.
you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Suchdol.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Suchdol?
We'll
See more
find
footage
out
of Witcher
soon
4 and
enough.
Blood of the Dawnwalker.
The main
What's
thing
Blood of the
we have to
Dawnwalker?
hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true.
Ain't gonna see you.
I'm hoping
He's got an
Dry
important
Devil will
visit.
put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do
Game
about
with
him.
vampires. You watched the trailer a few weeks
That's
ago.
all by the by
Let me see.
anyway.
I'll
I
flip it up
intend to
again.
wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Blood of the Dawnwalker, huh? Yeah, so vampires. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That does look good. I'll definitely check that one out.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
How are we going to get Hans back?
You have a very fine fortress.
Here we go. Am I in Kuttenberg? Oh, yeah. This is it. This is it. Look at this. Whole new fucking map undiscovered now. Oh, my God. I think it might be bigger than the last. "22 streams. 22 streams. And we're just now discovering all this. The second part of the map. JFC. Golem here.
My lord. I'm glad you think
Oh, my. Here.
You don't?
Look what I have for you.
Look at this. I got some fucking rotten chicken for you. Oh, he eats it whole. There you go.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, I know you've been missing this rotten mutton.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here. Perfectly, my lord.
This is nice. Inaccessible action. Oh.
My apologies.
Oh, wait.
But we've already eaten, and I wasn't.
Yeah, I needed to see what is this debuff that I have. Oh, it's just severe hunger.
Expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For
Where's
me,
mine?
at least. But I'm just a village girl.
So I just have to eat my own food. Well, hope you packed a fucking lunch. That's alright, I got all this stolen dried beef tenderloin, dried chicken, dried deer rump, dried perch, dried salami. There you go. I just had a fucking feast, baby.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
Yeah, sorry about that, Soda. I think I stole it from you.
And stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
I think I did too. Don't think that's my first one. Hey, Soda, you have to go to work tomorrow, right? I dare you to go to work with a fucking full cooked chicken leg in your pocket. And then, you know, you can nibble on that all day. In his pocket. Yeah. 100%. Front pocket, back pocket, whatever. I'll let you choose the pocket. But it has to be a pant pocket. It can't be like the inside of your coat, you know? I want to see that grease. I want to see that grease seeping through your jeans. I don't think people would be all that surprised, honestly. Why? You're telling me your coworkers are like, yeah, that guy would totally show up to work with a fully cooked chicken leg in his front pocket.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple.
How many legs can he
I'm
fit
in
in
the
his
service
pocket?
of Lord Sokol
I think
of
it's just an
Lamberg,
Albertan
same
thing.
as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
I bet you...
Actually, it was pretty much.
I'll bet you that you could fucking convince them that, yeah, everybody, pretty much everybody in Alberta does that. Just like, why dirty a dish, you know?
Even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff.
But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along
What,
with
you
them.
never... Yeah.
Here?
What, you never
To
had
my
pocket chicken
fortress?
before? Yeah, it's great.
Christ almighty.
Not just
The
here,
key is
but
to, before you put the
everywhere where
chicken
King
in,
Wenceslas
take your favorite
still has
seasoning and just
supporters.
And that's
sprinkle
also
it in
one
there.
of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems
stick it into my
Sigismund's
other
run out
pocket
of
and it comes out
patience.
coated in ranch.
He's going to break the truce and finish off the
Oh.
rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg
Fuzzy
with
ranch.
von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
There you go.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Pocket bacon?
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, if she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Pocket bacon? I think pocket bacon would work a lot better. Like, it'd be a lot easier to fucking stick a few strips down your pants, huh? A little lint is good for you. It's high in fiber. Fucking soda.
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Yeah.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst.
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Yeah,
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right.
We're gonna head out. All right, Jess. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate
go
you.
Up the stairs.
Have a
You
good
can't
sleep.
miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill.
And I
all of
will
you.
see you
And
later.
Maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
All right. Oh yeah, have a bath. Oh, yes, please. Maybe wash my clothing as well. But
here you go. Take it.
dude,
Aye, come here.
Mott's so upset with me. I left him
Come
for
here,
so long. I know. I know.
Come here, boy. Look what I have
What's
for
your
you.
favorite? Smoked beef? Got fucking 80 smoked beef on me,
Here,
all
Mott.
expired.
Look what I have for you.
Eat that.
Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt.
Yeah, have some bacon too.
Look what I have for you.
I mean, come on. He's got to be feeling pretty good about me now.
You silly doggy.
57.
Here,
Still not
mate.
good. And what about my horse?
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. I'm just getting started.
I still have pebbles, but he doesn't have anything on him. Octave, what's up, man? How you doing? Like, what? Why are all my outfits fucked? Can you take a bath?
What'll it be?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Satisfied?
Look off. All right. Pleasure doing business.
Ha!
God be with you.
Fuck you. Ah. Not like that, for fuck's sake.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Now that's what I call service.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Oh, damn. We appreciate her services. You know? I'm God, now bow down to your God. Put your hands together. Tilt your fucking chin to the sky. And thank God. I do have my torch equipped. This is the dagger. This absolutely sucks, man. Like, why do I have to go through all this again? Michelle, hell yeah. Oh, hi, I didn't see you there. It's because I show up when I want to show up. Yeah. She didn't wash my clothes. Everything is still bloody as fuck. Okay. She sure washed you, though. No, that was actually pretty funny, Cool J. That was good shit. I'm a big fan of that. Professionally. Oh, yeah. Right. I don't need all these torches. I probably don't need this dagger either. Okay, like, I'll do the other outfits later. I got this one back on. It's good enough for now. Do I still have the torture debuff? No. I'm just tired. I'm just tired as a son of a bitch, but I really need to go clean my clothes. I need to go clean this blood off of them. Like, I don't understand. So I can still wash myself. Dude, like, she didn't wash me. I swear, she didn't even wash me. Oh, don't drink out of that. I just fucking look. It's brown. Oh.
Here, mutt.
Probably have to wash that down with some smoked wolf meat, fully expired.
Here you go. Take it.
What's around here? We have nothing. I need a blacksmith. I need laundry.
I'm sorry.
Sick digs in here, man. This is all pretty nice. What is this? Oh, for prayers? Let me read that and get rid of it real quick. That shit is straight up stolen. Here we go. What does this do? Increases energy and if good quality slows tiring. That's pretty good.
I'm sorry.
This is me? Yo, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, okay. I thought he was jumping out the window. Holy shit. I literally thought he was about to kill himself. Nah, you can just lean up against the window and get a full look. This beautiful view. You can just shit right into the fucking lake right here. Look at how big that fucking hole is, though. You can't tell me people don't fall through these. Was this a thing? Does anybody know? In medieval times, did a lot of people fall into their toilets? Gary Google time. I think I might. I'm gonna hit the... I'm gonna Gary it. Let's see. Did a lot of people fall into their toilet holes in medieval times? What does AI have to say? While the notion of while the notion of people frequently falling into medieval toilets seems exaggerated, it is not entirely impossible. Medieval toilet facilities were often rudimentary, with holes in wooden or stone benches emptying into cesspits or moats, as we're looking at right here. Accidents could certainly happen, especially in smaller dwellings where a bucket or close stool was used over a basin. However, it's unlikely that falling into a toilet was a widespread or common occurrence. I don't think so, but they might have. Yeah, so that's that's exactly what that said, Oreo. Like, yeah, it seems unlikely that that was common, but they certainly could have. They certainly could have been falling. And then look at this. Sorry for the lack of tact, historians, but were people just walking around with dirty buttholes throughout the majority of history? I always wonder about hygiene when I watch movies pertaining to any period with no soap or onset of modern methods of keeping clean. I know this doesn't pertain to every civilization. Some had access to more water and other cleaning methods, but the whole people only took baths once a year back then anecdote that people love to tell me when I bring this subject up always had me curious. I feel you guys would probably be more suited to answer this than me. Maybe you guys can give me a better perspective of this. Roman latrines featured a water trough running along the floor in front of the seat, which was used with a rag to clean up after doing one's business. Away from such conveniences, it would have been just a rag with some water. Was that a communal rag? It wasn't a rag. At least in Pompeii and Herculaneum, they used a sponge. Yes, it was communal. Dirty buttholes. You know, there's a lot of interesting stuff there. I might have to go through that later. Who knew that taking dumps was so interesting? Historical dumps. I need this on me? Probably not. Oh. He's still fucking dreaming.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Oh, I'm fucking sure.
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Yeah, no need for formalities.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir. I apologize.
Good.
Careful.
Fuck you.
I apologize.
Where the hell am I going?
We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the
Oh,
king's
Brandon,
master.
put on that
And
riz.
everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's
Like as
side.
if he's not banging Catherine by the end of this, you know?
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the ginger fox.
Lo, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Garrison's a joke.
Oh, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything.
All right, good night, Cool J.
I'd
Much
say the
love,
girls
baby.
from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
No problem. But I'm not sure it'll be a fair fight. Unlike the local garrison, I have real combat experience.
Then you'll have to show your colors.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
You.
It didn't go according to plan.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry. You see, meine Dame?
Lo, I'm just holding it.
That's indeed what.
Garrison's a
What
joke.
why don't
Men don't stand a
come
chance.
pull the first?
All right.
Enough! Leave me be!
That's what I'm talking about.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but...
My word. I better go and find...
I saw Zhishka next to the stables.
Do you want to come with us to see Yobs?
Not really. I have a feeling we're...
Why?
A woman's intuition.
What about this decorated field crossbow? Pretty good.
I hear...
There's still no blacksmith around here. Alchemy, dice. Actually, I wouldn't mind a game of dice.
They're going to cut down the old oak at the
I
crossroads.
haven't done any of that in a while.
Excuse me.
I feel like there's never anybody that's actually there to play. Man,
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shame, but because it was pissing down.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in?
here we go.
I'm interested in sword...
Fine.
What's this asshole gonna teach me that I don't already know? At least I leveled up.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund...
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly but surely.
Did Sigismund...
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then. But who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatovitz. And it isn't really all. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. So God will. These...
I think I just got hit by something.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Where did you say Sigismund's army?
Unfortunately, they've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg. So when you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just...
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east, or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, The Silver's White Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
I need to top up my supplies.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the... And that's no surprise.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is... Aber warte. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his...
White roebuck?
Poachers. For fuck's
That's a rare sight.
Yeah, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go...
What exactly?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory and wait... Oh, ja. Und das war alles.
All right. Thank...
Keep going. Take that. Fucking hell! You silly doggy. Bad luck.
What the fuck? Find Zizka. Seems I'll find him down in the courtyard.
Excuse me?
Here we go.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. That fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above!
Here you go.
From the walls.
Take it.
And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it.
Here you go.
We were
Take it.
storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people
Here
that,
you go.
sir.
Take
Oh
it.
no, I gave him the good stuff.
Heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I got loads of scars.
I want the dog, yeah.
Take
You probably want to fucking eat it.
Yeah, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby.
Look at him.
Aye, come here.
The boy was nearly 15.
Aye.
Poor fella.
Silly doggy.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Look at that tail wagging. I mean, come on, he's got to be fucking 71.
No.
Here you go.
He shot
Take
someone
it.
else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrows, sir? It seems a bit crooked.
Here,
Are
mutt.
there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was
Horse
a lad.
shit. Come here.
I made a bet with
Look
some
what I
friends
have for
that
you.
could run all
Oh,
the way down
no.
the Devil's Slope without
Oh no, he's eating it out of the horse
we
shit.
called this one really steep hill.
Here you go.
Once you started
Take
down
it.
you either had to run all the way to the bottom,
It's-
all the way there.
Here you
Oh
go.
no.
Take it.
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating,
Look what I have for
bouncing
you.
about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my
Here,
head and
mutt.
cracked it open on a stump.
Oh no, that bounced off of him.
Too off, I'd have lost that eye.
All right. I mean, he's got to be 77. Okay, probably because I was feeding him fucking food served in shit.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
One-eyed people are
That's why
always
I'm here.
overpowered. Yeah.
They're expecting us.
Well,
I wanted to
it's
take
funny too,
Catherine along.
because when we met the guy, he wasn't one-eyed. But then we got into a fucking duel with him. Cut his eye out of his fucking head.
Too. But she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble.
But now we're the best of
turned
friends.
coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked
That's how
him
it
where he
works,
was
yeah,
going,
100%.
but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Take that shit.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, like, cause just cause they lost one eye at a young age. Oh. Yo, Kaiser, what's up, man? How you doing? Why they did that, like... Cause Zishka lost one eye at a young age. Really? I'm confused, cause I never played... How's the run going so far? I mean, it's been good. We've made some good progress tonight. We obviously here, like, we just... Finally, 22 streams deep. We finally just got to the area, like, right before Kuttenberg, so... Now I've got all of this to explore. But, yeah, it's been going really well. Definitely been going well. But, so I'm confused, because I didn't play the first game. So what do you mean Zishka lost an eye at a young age? So, yeah, Zishka lost an eye when he was a child, probably. And he was not in the first... Okay, so he wasn't even in the first one. He lost the second eye when he was old, and he still died undefeated. I'm confused though, because like he had both eyes when we met him, and then
Hey, doggy?
and then I'm also confused. The second eye, when he was old, he died undefeated. He's very much alive right here.
Henry. Where's Captain Zishka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir.
What's that sound?
I don't
What
have
sound?
good news for you, I'm afraid.
Is someone beating their meat?
Well,
Oh, no, he's
good
just
or
writing.
bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zhishka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zhishka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive.
Oh, okay. I think they did it so Zhishka dies decades after the game. Okay, so it's not a spoiler. He just led the army during the Hussite Wars. He was like a military genius and a hero for his people. He's one of the few commanders generals undefeated in history. Well, but how is that true? Because Henry defeated him. Maybe as in like undefeated as in he was never killed in battle. Because like I had a fight, you know, when Henry meets Zhishka, we fight, and I beat him in about 6 seconds.
But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond. And then we fled through the woods.
So I'm confused.
So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
It took all of 6 seconds for my over-leveled ass to take him out.
For Lord Capon.
Oh. Should I try the very hard one? Fuck it.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else?
Can't win them all.
Tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
100%.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat,
He was
but
a
faithful
bandit.
servant of our king.
But he's good
carrying
now.
out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
I didn't say anything. I legitimately did not say anything. It was Godwin.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me.
Nice.
You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
I can't abandon Hans.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Yeah, became the Emperor of the Roman Holy Empire and Furious, one of the
Captain
most powerful
Zizka.
men on earth. Yeah,
Henry and I were
Yops.
just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger. And we should
He
wait
looks
for a
like he knows
ransom.
how to fucking play the politics, you know?
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Facts. Okay, easy.
No offense intended. I applaud
Easy
your
now.
art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
This shit is so good.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
Damn.
I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Until Julius sees that the pen is mightier than the sword, you'll have your head dislocated from your body in a jiffy, yeah. Yo, like for the last... Oh man, I want to say for the last like 15 or 20 hours,
Are we leaving?
This game has been so tense.
Going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure, but we'll need people for that. And information.
Like, everything has really gone to shit. I'd say everything really started to go to shit when we rolled up on Samine for von Bergov.
What's going on in this godforsaken country?
Ever since then, like, everything has just been so
meantime,
tense.
we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Okay, that's not Pebbles, though. I need Pebbles. I don't want to ride this fucking random-ass horse. Hi. Oh, I do have Pebbles. I bet. Okay, Coach Caravan to take you. Oh, okay.
Devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
Babe, look, I got to the second area. Look. 70 hours in, and I finally reached an entirely new map that I have to explore. Look at this. Like, I think it's a bigger region than the first one. Yeah.
Plan, anyway. Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet until we find him.
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Yeah, I'm enjoying the ride. Beautiful day.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
No, you know what?
Right. Why hurry? There's plenty of time.
What's the matter? I kind of do want to just ride because it's opening up the map. I feel like if I fast travel, it's gonna there's gonna be a large chunk of this that I don't open up, so. It's alright. I don't mind. Like, one of my favorite things about the game is the environment. I literally, every single time I play, I'm blown away at how beautiful the game is. Like, best environments in gaming right now, for my money. Like, there are times where I'm just like, dude, off in the distance, like, this shit looks photorealistic. This map is insane. Like, it's actually insane. Yeah. Some very huge settlements here in part 2. Beautiful. Here we go. Miskovitz.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Discovered a butcher. Wait a minute. Is there... Nah. Need to keep going. See, like, I'm happy I rode through that town. Definitely want to come back there at some point. Like, I love the draw distance. The world just feels fucking massive. And the fact that, like, way in the back there, you can still, like, make out details. Like, you can still see individual trees and shit. Like, it's just crazy. And that DLC with the Sedlak Monastery, apparently. Yeah, any DLC they do, sign me up. I'll play it. I don't care what it is. I'll play it. These guys, and you know what these guys really did? Warhorse? It's a huge monastery here in the second part. Okay, nice. Nice. Like that. Yeah, one thing this game really did for me is, like, these developers, Warhorse, literally anything they do from now on, I'm playing. Anything and everything they do, I want. These guys, these guys know how to make a game.
Pepsi hydration bot. Richard, time to drink some Pepsi and hydrate your body.
Appreciate that. Thank you, Oreo. Little stretch skis. Ah. I deserve a big budget. I know, right? Whatever their next game is, I hope they just fucking get every dollar that they want and need. Because they deserve it. Like, the world just feels so authentic, you know? It feels like they've just did thousands of hours of research just to, you know, just on the map alone. Like, it feels so realistic. Good that you didn't skip the ride. Now you have... Yeah, exactly. See, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, I think it was way better to not skip the ride. Because, yeah, look at all this now. 100%. Beautiful. Like I said, like, some of my favorite parts of the game are just riding around like this. Just where I get this little bit of downtime to enjoy the world, you know? Especially after all that intense stuff that we just went through, that big battle we had escaping prison, and like after all that, I'm like, dude, a moment to myself like this is exactly what I needed. Yeah, maybe not a fourth, but I mean, we'll see. I'll check again once we get there and see how much we opened up. It's a pretty good chunk. Dude, like the birds, like the sound design is literally flawless. It's so fucking good. Like if I close my eyes, I actually feel like I'm here. Birds. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. So I mean, we got a decent little chunk. We got a decent little chunk taken out.
Around here, you never know what might happen.
What's up, baby? Here we go. Oh shit.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Oh.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Damn!
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Oh. The drunken master. Alright, fellas, now I'm expecting a really tough battle here. I want you guys to put all your effort into this, okay?
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
This guy introduction's clean as hell. Dude, how nice is that? But it can only be paid in iron. Dude, that was fucking awesome. That was the hardest thing I've ever heard.
What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Love the
Hi, lad.
corpses.
And thanks
Corpses
for
just
the
laying
help.
in the background.
You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Oh.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad.
You got
This
the
was
mage just
devil's den.
sweeping away
if
there.
If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
Yeah.
All right, then. What
Well,
did
that actually
I
look
do
like a
to
crusade in the
deserve
middle of the 15th century. Like I go in war
Here
with a
you
Napoleon
go.
army uniform. Oh yeah.
I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at
100%.
that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
Oh, audio
I've
bug
been
there.
sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him that. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head.
They're gonna
He's the most
fucking
feared
tie
robber baron
his
in
arms
Bohemia.
and legs to horses
There
and
are
have them
several
rip them
empty
apart.
tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3. So unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them.
Come on, Kubienka. Don't fuck
luck would
around
have
here.
it,
We need these
they're
cannons.
not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Damn!
Oh, if that's what you say.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'll gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Yeah.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one.
What
like
the
the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck.
No, I do.
I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Let's stop and piss. I can wait. Quick piss. You take his dick
What
out?
a relief. I just better not piss on
Oh,
my
but
boots
they did
or
animate the
trip
piss.
over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally.
Oh, shaking off his hands. Dude, do you have any idea how dark and
Camp is
yellow
near.
and
There's a path about
your
stream
piss
leading
was?
to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream.
That shit was
every time
almost
he went to
brown.
visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell
Golden
the wet
shower.
from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see.
Okay.
Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Just a reminder, if y'all are enjoying the stream, I would very much appreciate it if you could maybe hit that like button on YouTube. That would help out a ton. You know, small channels. Every like helps. I'd very much appreciate it. If y'all could maybe hit that like button. Thank you so much.
Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is
Where'd he go?
already taking us longer than we wanted.
Okay. I really need to find laundry.
We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar.
Can't get out of the
Before
grave.
that, we had to bury old Lodil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
You're digging the next one, right? Don't me, like, answer. Don't suppose I can do laundry here? No.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't
No,
throw those
you
hand
listen.
cannons in the water.
Stop
Of
fucking
course not.
around.
Look at that basket over there.
Oh, got
What
it?
about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze.
All right, you know
Be
what?
a lovely lad and fetch it.
Yeah. Crack it.
Why not?
Yeah.
It'll
want-
make the
I want
digging
the
go
boost, yeah.
faster.
Good boy.
Okay, but don't do that. Don't do that. I don't see any basket. fucking idiot. Where? You said it was right here. Well, well, well. Bien, bien, bien. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Is this a joke? There's no basket. Dude, this is outrageous. This is actually outrageous. How? Did you find him? World's a better place due to Bethesda. What an amazing team of people. Todd Howard. Just an amazing... just an amazing mind. What a I mean... what a fucking champion. He comes out, drops Starfield. Drops Starfield. Just a hero among men. The king. A king among men. Somebody out there got advice as to where these baskets are? Get off this Oblivion ripoff and play the real one. Dude, Oblivion wishes that it was this game. Oblivion absolutely wishes that it was this game. Todd Howard saw this game come out and literally pissed himself.
No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Facts. 100%. Oblivion did it all before this game even existed. Right. 20 years ago. And now Todd Howard wishes that he could have made something like this.
No. I shouldn't leave now. If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Dude, I fucked up. Now I'm lost.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is.
Here we go. Keep this.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is.
Oh no.
leave now, the whole plan could go to shit. No time to wander around. We've got work to do. If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
What do I do now?
What have you found, boy?
Something's in the way. Dude. This guy's got me looking for these baskets of booze. Oh, I got the guns.
I can't leave until we rescue the devil.
Yeah, dude, like at this point. At this point, I don't give a fuck. Like, this guy, he can stay sober. Ate the wrong mushroom. No, I didn't eat any fucking mushrooms. I just lost track of my homie here. There he is. He went out looking for baskets of booze. Dude. Okay, I want you to just close your eyes and listen to the raindrops pelting the leaves above my head. Just one example of why Todd Howard wishes that he could put out a game like this. Listen to that sound design. There's nothing in Oblivion that sounds like this. Now the rain's kicking up. Is this it? Dude, nothing is in the way. And you actually hear the voices bouncing on walls, right? Like, bro, you don't get this kind of game production every day. You don't get this kind of effort put into games every day.
Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lord Yellow. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
40 million? I believe it. I wish they had more money. Give me all this shit. It's wild. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Well, I'll tell you what, though, after this, these guys ain't no indie developers anymore. This is a full-blown AAA studio. Warhorse, you are a full-blown AAA studio at this point. Y'all have done it. Y'all have done it. Oblivion beats this, just the fact that it's nostalgic. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
I found
nostalgia.
Them. I've got the hand cannons.
You found them by yourself? We might as well ride off then, eh? Are you riding
So
with
yeah,
me,
fucking
or do you want to go ahead?
We'll ride
Super
together,
Mario on the NES is
no
better than
delays.
As master commands.
God of
Mount
War,
up.
just because it's got that nostalgic. It's just nostalgic. It's better than God of War. It's better than fucking GTA 6. Oh, dude, forget GTA 6. I'm playing Super Mario Bros. NES when GTA 6 comes out because Super Mario Bros. NES is way better because it's nostalgic. And that's another thing. That's another thing, Bethesda. Like, okay, listen, I appreciate the Oblivion remaster. I think it does actually look really nice. Like, it's obviously a significant upgrade from the original Oblivion. But what the fuck, man? Nobody gives a fuck about this. We want Elder Scrolls 6. We want Elder Scrolls 6. We didn't need an Oblivion remaster. Yeah, sure, it's nice that we got it. Of course, it's nice. We want Elder Scrolls 6. Why have you been wasting resources doing this remaster? For God's sakes. Bethesda's not having a great time. Well, okay, I will say though, they've not been having a great time. But the reception to the Oblivion remaster has been good, so I'm sure that they're fucking riding high right now. But like, yeah, the Oblivion remaster was great. Okay, they dropped Starfield a few years ago, and that was an absolute disaster. That was an absolute disaster for them. A joke. That game was a joke.
I think I've heard that one before. How did Ziska put it?
Oblivion is what made Bethesda. Without Oblivion, they wouldn't be where they are now. I agree. Yeah, for sure.
Nightingales,
I mean,
on you.
Morrowind put them on the map, but Oblivion really was their, like, you know, it was the one that solidified them. But yeah, exactly. I say like Morrowind was the one that put them on the map. But Oblivion really like solidified them as, at that time, mid-2000s, Oblivion solidified Bethesda as one of the best developers in gaming. 20 years later though, I don't know if that's the case anymore. Like after Starfield, after the fucking travesty that Starfield was, like, I don't know if they're held in the same regard now that they were 10, 15, 20 years ago. Oblivion needs another game of the year. Well, I'll tell you this right now. There is literally no chance. And I would bet, I'll bet every dime I have in my bank account, I'll bet everything I have. Literally, I'll bet everything I have, including the clothes off my back. There is no chance in hell Oblivion ever ends up on a Game of the Year list above Kingdom Come 2. There's no way in hell that ever happens. And I agree. KCD 3 or Elder Scrolls 6? I mean, if they both came out same day, I mean, realistically, I'd probably play them both, but I'd probably play KCD first. After playing this, I'm like, dude, hook more KCD up to my veins, please. Kisses? For me? Thank you.
Women, my fan is a wiener creature. Best kicker all caught.
I wish it was a real one. You want a free cat? What do you mean? What, you want to get rid of your cat? No, I don't want your cat. You've said that it's been nothing but a shit disturber.
We have the hand cannons.
Me too.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further.
Don't trust them like 10 years ago. They can redeem.
will
Yeah,
not
I love
see
Bethesda through the years.
until we
I
are
exactly.
right next
And like I'm still a huge Fallout fan. Like I'll play all the Fallout games and all the Elder Scrolls games for that matter. Like Elder Scrolls 6, Fallout 5, yes, absolutely. I'm super excited for them. But man, I think Starfield really hurt them. And Todd Howard, as much as he'll never want to admit it,
What then?
I think Starfield actually hurt them. Like you said, like I think a lot of people feel the same way, you know, like we've lost a lot of the trust. Not only, and sorry for keeping pausing here, but not only did Starfield hurt their reputation, but Fallout 76 hurt their reputation as well. Those two games really fucking set Bethesda back, I feel.
It's like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
Will you drop that inch, maybe? Will they?
Take
Well,
half of the men and go over there.
so it's funny
The
that
rest
you
will
say
stand
that,
on the other side.
because we've been talking about this for the past couple nights. Elder Scrolls 6 is confirmed that they're using Creation Engine 2, which is the same engine that they made Starfield with. So, like 100%, they need a new engine. 100%. Although, like, one thing those games do well, that they've always kind of done well, is that, like, items in the world, like the physics in the world, the physics built into the engine are actually pretty good.
You'll stay here.
You'll see,
with
like,
me.
apples rolling off tables and shit like that. You know, that all is nice, but...
And then...
I don't know, it kind of concerns me that they're using the same engine as they used with Starfield for Elder Scrolls 6.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human
Here we go.
decency.
Here we go, boys.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. We got a little something for you here.
There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Keep Rupert
Not to
alive.
worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it.
Who? Rupert?
To the task!
The fuck was that? Oh no, we just killed the horse. Oh no.
My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Yeah, you were there. Skyrim launch day. Melted a 360 on that game. Maybe more than one.
Settle it without bloodshed.
And still.
That's
And so
easy.
still, hey?
Surrender, and none of you will be harmed.
Being a massive Skyrim fan, and even still, you'd prefer KCD 3 over Elder Scrolls 6?
Oh, really?
I mean, I think that that's a good testament. You
Bring
know?
that bastard to me.
Oh, there's Rupert.
And you, arrest
Um,
the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step.
you know?
Or
Oh,
I think that a lot of
are
people
you
probably
gonna
feel the
shoot
same
at
way.
this sky again?
Ooh.
we are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek.
Skyrim's goated.
and you won't
I actually
be
liked
harmed.
Oblivion more than
The
Skyrim.
dry devil to the Lords of Labour. They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Leaper.
Yeah.
But a messenger?
Oblivion has better visuals and
I
audio
don't
than Skyrim
think
now.
so.
Yeah. Game industry grows 100%. 100%.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
I'll get you.
We'll kick your asses.
Oh, nice kick. Go fight yourself. Oh, blood, yeah.
You won't get away with that bastard. Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, you know what I never do? That right there.
Fuck that. He's got
You let him off nicely.
Oblivion wishes it could have fucking retractable helmets like that. Yo, this is not good.
Show your stuff. Fuck that.
Apparently do world if we don't get another. Hold on. Ouch.
I'm all yours.
Fuck that.
Show what you're made of.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
I'm gonna shoot you.
Fucking 20 guys at once here.
Your ass.
Show your stuff.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Show what you're made of.
They can't do it.
Ouch.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
I'm getting fucked up.
No chance.
They can't do it alone.
This is... What? What, I went too far away? Zizka never met the Dry Devil. Capon was released and unceremoniously returned home. Alright, well, I guess we beat the game. That's it. That's unbelievable. What, I just walked too far away? Bethesda's bad. No, I'm not saying they're bad. They've just lost a lot of the trust that they've built. I would prefer KCD at TS, yeah, because TS is bad. Elder Scrolls. Just KCD is too good. Yeah, exactly. Backed off out of the mission. I know, right? Like, I've abandoned Zizka. But I mean, I like how it, like... I like how it actually, like, gave me an ending to the game. Capon was released, returned home. Hang on. I missed this too. Release a Skyrim remaster.
Fuck you, whole son.
That's the last time you'll fuck with me. Fuck that! Fuck you! It's a wonder you're still standing!
Say it like that. Dude, I don't have a weapon. Just load it. We got Oblivion Remastered before the new Fable. That says everything. We got Oblivion Remastered before GTA 6. How about that? Oblivion came out before GTA 4. And we got our Oblivion Remaster 20 years later before we got GTA 6.
Come on, let's go.
Die, fucker! Now you die! Can't do that, can you? No mercy!
I'll beat you to a bloody fucker. That hit home. Go on then. I'll rip your ass open. Like it. Show you.
Now I can't back up because I'm gonna leave the mission. Like what?
Show what you're made of.
Take that, you I'm all yours. Match for us, fucker.
Dude, get a mind. What are you doing?
Show what you're made of. Bad luck. Fuck that. You want to try me? Right on the noggin.
Too slow. Show you.
Too many debuffs. GTA Rockstar overrated. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at the naked. Here we go. Never seen that loading screen before. Whoa! Yeah, I know. Dude, I'm not an Avenger. 20 dudes on me. And yeah, I'd use the gun, but it takes 7 years to reload.
I'll show you.
Show you can get me? Not a chance. So that's your game,
I'm
eh?
just getting started.
Have this for your efforts. You want to try me? Take cover! Hey! Take cover! Get a shot in!
Dare bleed to death before I get you. You can't get away from me. Shoot you an extra asshole. Show your stuff. But you're no match for us, fucker.
So are you going to get a mud, or are you just going to stand there, or what's the deal?
Corver, I'm wounded.
You want to try me?
Yeah. I'll beat you, you bloody bum, fucker.
Yeah.
Show what you're made of.
Watch out! I can't aim!
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Fuck! I can't get a shot!
I can't aim like this! Damn it!
Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker!
I'm all yours!
This is just another thing, like, dude, Elder Scrolls games wish they had combat like this. Todd Howard pissed himself when he saw the combat in this game.
Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
We're gonna get you, you hosser!
You want to try me?
Yes.
Take that! Shit!
Let's loot. We've earned it. We have earned it. There was the one dude with the nice armor. Where was he? He's right around here. Where did he die? Was it this guy? No. Alright. Let me see here. Yeah, so fuck GTA. Rockstar's overrated. Rockstar released a game, black cover, just with the Rockstar logo on it. The game is a surprise $70. I'll buy it. Exactly. Exactly. Why is this happening now? Every time a new message comes in, the fucking chat shoots up to the top. But straight up. And like, man, you and millions of other people, literally, Rockstar releases a game, you don't even know what it is. It's just a black cover with the Rockstar logo on it. People would pay $70. Guaranteed. Yeah. Doggy, what's up, baby? How you doing? Tournament gauntlets. Quilted trowel. Travel boots. And Tinkletown. I'm cold? You should get in the shower. The tournament gauntlet's not as good. Not as good. These got some good value to them. So do these. Keep those on me and sell them. Didn't I find though? Let's see here. Nice. Yeah, let me take those back. What happened to being wrapped up like a burrito? That's for when I hate myself. I'd rather teleport and snuggle. Well, here's the thing. You could either have a shower and warm up, or you could hope that teleportation gets invented in the next 15 minutes. And then come over and see me. I'll hope. Well. Look at all these fucks. Hey, this guy. Jesus comes down, shines a beam of light in you, and says, "It's time." Okay, well, that's not... what level am I? I'll tell you, like, main level 19. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like, as far as combat goes, like, the only times that it feels difficult now is when I run into a situation like that, where you literally have, like, 7 guys surrounding you and attacking you from off screen. That's the only time the game really feels difficult at this point. When I first started out and I was just learning, sure, yeah, it wasn't as easy as it is now, but I feel like maybe I spent a little too much time, but that's just the kind of gamer that I am, man. Like, I had a tough time not doing all the side content before. Yeah, and then, like, it's not like I was like out there grinding kills and stuff like that. Like, I literally just went through and did all the side missions. As long as you're not godlike. Yeah, right?
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
I also see that Zhishka's eye... See, I thought that we
Welcome
cut his
back,
eye
Nick.
out during that fight, but now I see
If
that...
it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked
Yeah,
over
he,
by those bastards in Sigismund's
he just had a
camp.
bad cut over it,
You saved
but he
my
didn't lose
arse,
the eye.
fellas. Although I have a
You are
second
God, like I've
hole
seen
at
you play
night
skee
because
ball
of you.
well.
Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was
I
a
love you
reason
too.
you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubianka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band.
Still showing
The
their
best
face,
thing
you
would
guys.
be
His
to
Henry's
recruit
big
from
helmet's
your
out
old
there.
comrades.
Forget it.
Oh.
It hurts
ready.
like you shot off one of
Ready
my
for
arse
war.
cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubianka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are.
No, I don't
gorging
look
themselves
funny, okay? I look
somewhere.
hard. I look hard as
If they
fuck.
have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Stop laughing.
Henry may be able to convince him.
He's serious.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
The Dry Devil's a bastard, but I'll
There's no one else left.
Well, I mean, I guess you don't earn the nickname of the devil without being a bastard. I look hard as fuck. Yeah, look at him. You can tell me that doesn't look hard as fuck? If only I could pan the camera up and show you my fucking sick lion that I've got on the fucking top of that. You can see it though. That's hard.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want.
And what? Okay, you're gonna tell me that I look ridiculous, but this dude with this fucking mushroom cut, this dude with this mushroom bowl cut, the devil doesn't look worse? Come on. Look at that fucking thing. That is the exact same haircut that Simple Jack has. Like, literally, that's the exact same haircut that Simple Jack has in Tropic Thunder.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their
That's a
pretty
tourney helm.
eyes.
Yeah, exactly. And it looks hard as
They're,
fuck.
probably
That's
not going to be
medieval
very
time.
friendly
That's
after what
normal. That's
happened,
not
so
normal. All right.
Be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But
Look,
don't
now
forget
that's
Catherine's
a head
waiting
of
for
hair you can be
Gutenberg.
proud of. Right? That? Look at that fucking thing. Let's do this. Look. Bro. You can't tell me that that's nice. You can't tell me that that's nice. Look at that. That's your new profile. I don't even want his face. I want just the haircut. You don't mock the devil. That was hot. Yeah, that shit was hot in 1400. Why is it so blurry? Because it's a PlayStation like image that I just took, and now I've like cropped it and zoomed way in, so it's, you know, replace the original. That's all I need. I don't need the original. I just need this. Boom. We'll go ahead and favorite that. Come on. You can't tell me that's nice. New profile pic. Dude, that shit is so nice. Yeah, you should wear that stuff on a horse with a lance. Things are real, man. I know, right? There aren't really there are no lances in the game, right? I guess the closest thing would be a pole arm, but that's not a lance. That's what you're gonna show your barber, like, give me this look. Yeah, I am. Can you imagine that? Just like, yeah, just fucking, yeah, bowl me. Bowl me. Take all the back off. Get rid of all that. Take this down about 2 inches. And leave it just right there. Dude, that's sick. Hold on. That's actually, I actually look pretty good like that. If I was just like, I cut that off and then it was just like, oh, it's tough. It's tough. But you understand. That'd be sick. Bowl me. Here, let me wrap that up. And then I got to get rid of all that. Like, we could totally do it. We could totally do it. I finished the story in my second playthrough yesterday. Rod's like sword disappeared from my inventory after the end credits. Weird. Very weird. Tread light. Why is that icon green and red? I guess that's just the color they use. Bowl cuts are brutal. I don't know. I think they look really nice. Could go for a wash. No, I can't. The fashion. Kubianka, hey, do you want to play dice? That's a lot of dialogue to go through there. I don't know if I'm ready to go through all that. You're getting a concussion during the stream. Don't need to call an ambulance. Dude, what? Just because I think bowl cuts are sick? Just because they're fucking super swag? Super swag and super cool? It's bullshit. No, I don't have a concussion just because I think fucking bowl cuts are super swag. Okay,
Not a
like,
chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan.
why spend money on a barber when you can just go drop a bowl on top of your head and sing?
Good boy.
You know? Where's that blacksmith? I need you to fix some shit. Is this him?
Good day to you.
What did you do to my boyfriend?
I need...
Dude, like, your boyfriend just grew up, okay? Your boyfriend just grew up. It was time. Bull cuts are for toddlers in modern day. No. So, man, now I'm concerned. I can't move on a horse into storage since it's a story item. See, now I'm concerned that this sword is gonna fucking disappear from my inventory once I beat the game, and I won't... I mean, I'm sure they would patch it before then, but... Like, goddamn. That shit better not disappear before, like, DLC comes out, you know? Wait. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I've got blacksmith kits. And armor kits. Let's see. Definitely do this. This. Fuck it, might as well do it all. If anything's below like 90, I might as well. Right. Never mind. Shit. It's only got 32 on it. Wow. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, no, sorry, I missed this. Bowl cuts are not for toddlers. He's a real man with the bowl fresh trim, right? So how, like, as if that's not absolutely tingling your loins. Thinking about me with a fresh bowl trim. I dare you, bet. Caleb says bet. Caleb, I better see you. I better see you with a mushroom cut. Get as much fun from using this sword as you can. I know, right? Look under the bed next to the entrance. There's an interesting book. Okay, so in my room on the floor, under the bed next to the entrance. Let me do that. If there's a monk cut with the bald top, you know I will get it. And there's a monk too. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You can't pretend it didn't happen now, Caleb. Complete hardcore mode like that. No violence with the monk cut. Yeah, that's nice. That'll give you a swirly. Yeah. A NASCAR fan haircut. There's a mullet you can get. Yeah, the mullet's nice. You tingle my loins always. What do I know from Pizza Land? Dude, I want some pizza now. I need to keep you accountable. Oh, yeah. No, if you don't do it, I'm going to be upset. I need more armor kits. I do not want to pay the blacksmith. You don't want to upset him. Oh, yeah, no. Not... I get the troubadour haircut and connoisseur beard. Okay, so speaking of this, I need to go to the barber.
Would you repair it?
I need to go to the barber. Is there anything that really needs it that I have equipped right now? Everything else will be fine. Unless, can I do this? And then can we... no. Do you have armor?
What do you have for...
You do. Give me this. You got 12 of them?
I hear it's amazing when the
Just give me all
famous purple stuffed worm in flapjaw space
Jet!
with the tuning fork.
Daddy!
On Harry
You only need a lockpick, yeah.
I need scissors. 61.
Just fucking rob the blacksmith. I suppose I could. But I'm like, I've got fucking almost 3,000 groschen. Like, I'll just fucking... I'll do this. And I know I have some stuff on me that I need to sell anyways, so... Jet Daddy, I appreciate that raid, baby. Welcome on in, everybody. How are y'all doing? Oh.
Would you please still be my friend?
No! Get away from me!
What? No. What am I not using? Boom. Get rid of the hourglass gauntlets. These rondels. Saxon plate legs. Yeah, here we go. You'll buy the golden cup. Boom. What's the trader? Oh, okay. I can sell both of these to him. Getting 160. Sell this, sell this, sell this. Getting 208. You know, that's probably fine.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Will you please still be my friend? Ended up story in your second playthrough having around 13k. Yeah, like, I'm not really hurting for, like, money anymore, you know? Like, at the start of the game, for the first, like, 25 hours or so, I was definitely hurting for cash. But now I'm like, I can afford to just, like, pay the blacksmith and not rob him, you know? I wouldn't do that every time, but if I'm just like, just get this done. 100k in mine, but it's useless. There's nothing you can do with them. Yeah, exact. A fresh trim of the bowl. Yo, Jet Daddy, we're just talking about how sick mushroom cuts are. What do you think? You get some repairing kits on one of those 3 a.m. giveaways in stores in Kuttenberg. Oh, I know nothing about that. I've never been to Kuttenberg. Nothing wrong with a bit of pineapple on pizza. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Pineapple on pizza is psychotic. I don't feel well. What is it, your stomach? Visit Kuttenberg then. In due time, my friend, in due time. Bowl cuts are horrible. You have a stomach, yeah. 2K will give you like half a helmet. Okay, let's repair this shit now. Now, I just want to see one thing. How does this... Oh yeah, definitely equip that. Definitely equip that. Or no. No, I don't want that equipped. Mayo's better than ketchup. Forged armors? Yeah, forging armors would be sweet. Fresh bowl trims for everyone. Where's my room? You said that there's an interesting book in my room? Stairs? Now you said, okay, hold on. Let me look this up. Be able to gather scrap like in one of the last side quests. Okay. Get to your room on the floor. Look under the bed next to the entrance.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
There's the door on the left side. We'll take that.
Ugh, what a mess.
Gutenberg will blow your mind. I can't wait. I can't wait. But in due time. Go outside? Okay. A pinch of happiness. The last on the right side. Yep, okay. Then here we go. A collection of somewhat bawdy poems. Oh, really? I'll take all this too. Shall we read some poems? See, here we go. Here's one thing, Caleb. Show me Oblivion doing this. Like, you want to talk about living the life? You think Oblivion does this? Boom, you come in here, you can sit down on your bed, then you kick back with a nice book. Okay? Can you kick back in bed and read in Oblivion? Nope. A collection of somewhat bawdy poems. The Book of Verses. Dissolutely leisurely. My love for you is heartfelt. You can tell from my unbuckled belt. Wow. My mind is troubled. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna use that. Right off beat. You have sex in the bathhouse in Oblivion? Nope. Yeah, offbeat. My love for you is heartfelt. You can fucking tell by my unbuckled belt. Yeah, exactly. And then, yeah, reading on your bed, it makes you more comfortable, so you learn faster. Best places to read. What are you saying to go check outside for what? Oh, happiness just sits outside your door, yeah. My mind is troubled badly by one question above all. When will my lover fondly caress my left ball? Nice, nice rhyme. Love thy neighbor, saith our Lord, and I took it to heart. I started to fulfill his word. At least in their southern part. I like the right one better, though. In my language version, these poems sound even more hilarious. Shit. My heart is mourning dejectedly. Even my hand rejected me. No. No. Even the hand rejected him. What is it, like Idle Hands starring Devon Sawa? By day and night I think of you. I shall love you always. My heart is faithful, loyal and true. Though my body sometimes strays. A knight in battle attire got into bed with his squire. What? Instead of conquering forts, they played with each other's swords! Was this the guy? Was this Eric? Is this written about Eric? And, Istvan Toth? I'll never forget. I'ma never forget when Istvan Toth was caressing Eric's face right before he sent him off. I'm like, come on. Come on. The end of this is great. There's a fresh bowl trim poem. Yeah. If you don't cut my hair in a bowl, I'm gonna shove this fist in your hole. Right? Come on, fellas. It was that easy. It was that easy. Painkiller brew. I'm gonna take that. This is wild, though. It could be also Henry and Hans if you would just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because you can romance Hans. Yeah, no, I've heard about that. You can romance Hans. No, I'm not romancing Hans. Don't even start to write do it. He's... Like, that's my boy. He's not my lover.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Okay. I need to go back to, how do I go back? How do I go back to the previous map? Do I just ride out this way? No, because they were talking about how there's like a cart. There's like a cart that I can ride. I need to go back to the barber. Climb up a mountain, snag a lot, jerk it. And there was that one guy at Trotsky Castle that could teach you sword fighting. Oh yeah? Did he come on to me? I don't remember. You could have romanced Bartosz, the guy in Ratai who was at the arena. It sounds familiar. The barber's in Kuttenberg. Yeah, so I haven't been to Kuttenberg, so... I'm gonna have to go back. I'm not gonna rush to Kuttenberg just to see the barber. So what? Can I just... Hang on. Like, is one of these carts around here? Doesn't look like it. I'm off. Enjoy yourselves. All right, Caleb. Thanks for hanging out, man. Oh, you're talking about the first game. Oh, yeah, okay. I gotcha. It definitely gives off forbidden medieval love story. Okay, no, it doesn't. They don't... There's no forbidden love going on between those two. Okay? They're just friends. And they do anything for each other. Right? It's really nice. He can be even more your boy, Offbeat says. Can't believe there's an entire other map. I know, right? So, I'm hoping that this works. One guy on the first map was a brawling master. He lived near the forest. That sounds kind of familiar. That sounds kind of familiar. Said that he wasn't really into girls. Yes, see, now that I don't remember. Is it right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. You have to spend 200 bucks? Oh, it's fine. Go. It's fine. We can afford it. We can afford it because I'm rich, bitch. Go. No problem. It's going to be well worth it once we get a bowl cut on Henry. Now, see, because you guys were talking about the mullet as well. Now I can't decide if I want a bowl cut or a mullet. Both are completely respectable. Both are far knowledgeable aspects of using fists. Yeah, both are completely acceptable. Most expensive haircut of all time. Henry was lucky you got that kind of fisting from him. Yeah, man, typically you gotta pay for that kind of service.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Wow. I'm annoyed. Like, where is the nearest... You get to the edge of the map. The guy's not there? Oh, the guy's supposed to be here?
Stand still! I have to go back.
Yeah. I just haven't been here long enough yet. Dude, that's so annoying. Now I need to fucking fast travel all the way back. I really want to play some dice, man. I haven't played dice tonight. Want to play something? I can't sleep now. I'm going to be done soon, so... There's a crashed flying saucer behind the edge of the first map. I love that. I love when devs do stuff like that. I was a big fan of all that sort of stuff in Red Dead. Outlast. Oh, the show? Yeah. Time to walk the dog. Enjoy.
Whoa, whoa.
I was thinking the game for a second. Yeah. You can't get laser pistol from it. Yeah. I kind of wish I was playing on PC so I could install a fucking machine gun mod. Look at father here.
God be with you. What do you need?
Like to improve my reputation. I don't really care about my
God be
reputation.
with you.
In fact, I want people to fear me. I want people to hate me and fear me. Outlast, not even scary. Okay, Jet. Jet, we've got the footage. We've got the footage of you playing that game.
You have a kind master. Eh, Matt?
Yeah, we got the footage. Should have seen him play Madison. I think I did a little bit, didn't I? The only mods I've installed was mod that upgrades female NPCs models, nude mod, and mod for more jiggling boobs. Of course that was like the first thing that people modded into the game. I don't even know what you mean, yeah. What's going on in here? Dude, where is this? Oh, I'm way off. Reshade presets and some performance mods, yeah. Yeah, it's always crazy how, like... It's like for every PC game, modders always make it look better, and I'm like... Devs, like, why didn't y'all do this in the first place? Thank fuck for beds.
Whoa.
Cal says I should too. Of course, he suggested at 4 in the fucking morning. Yeah, honey. I do enjoy the fun. Actually, I have a bunch of it on my horse. No, that was one thing I was doing at the start of the game. I was definitely stocking up on it.
Take that. Oh, no, you don't.
I don't care for gossip.
You've got a lot to learn.
And it doesn't spoil. Yeah, no, I'm well aware. I found that out probably 65 hours ago. I want to say probably roughly 65 hours ago. Dude, I just want dice. I just want dice. Are you the one?
God bless.
I still have Outlast 2 and Beast Inside to play. Oh, Beast Inside. I don't know if I'm gonna finish Madison. I mean, weren't you playing that game like months ago? I don't think you're gonna be finishing that game. Do you play dice?
Christ. I'm sorry.
Dude. Can't find a fucking dice game to save my life. I'll play the second playthrough as perfect as possible, but I missed one fuckable woman, and now I got my Radzig sword gone. That's crazy, though, that the sword's disappearing. It's like the ghost of Istvan Toth came and took the sword back. The sword changed its name from Radzig, hold the sword to Henry. Oh, okay, yeah. It probably does have something to do with that, right? Let me, Gary. Well. Oh, Catherine's in Kuttenberg. Oh. Oh. So I wouldn't really be jumping ahead anywhere if I just... Okay, well, you know what? This will be the last thing we do then. This will be the last thing we do tonight. We're going to go to Kuttenberg. We're going to find the barber. Although, fuck, man, Henry really needs to sleep. Some fella stopped you on the road. What if it's Matthew? It becomes Henry's sword. Yeah. That's what you just said.
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay.
Oh, for sure.
Well,
sick!
What the fuck? Fella.
Wait a minute. Was that... That's Matthew. Oh, okay. Dude, I thought this was just some random fucking... Here.
Calm down. Fuck you. I surrender.
Holster.
Mercy.
You know
I surrender.
Us, fucker.
Nice hit.
Fuck you.
Reload the save. I know, right? I'm like, dude, I fucked that up. Oh my god, I don't have a save. Dude, my last save was 40 minutes ago. Ah. I mean,
Do it!
I don't know. I can't remember.
You want to try me? I'll rip your arse open! Go! Stand still! Show what you're made of.
Dude, seriously. That horse fucked me. Get away from me!
Go!
Okay. So there we go. Are they still gonna be hostile if I go back now? Fuck, man, you can see their light down there. Maybe let them sleep it off. I know. I'm not even doing this mission right now. Like, I need to... Yeah. I love how the quest updated to, like, so he and his men ambushed me on the road. I didn't want to take any chances and I ran away. I did run away. Pebble's male or female because in my language version his name is male. Yeah, I don't think they specify, but I'm pretty sure it's male. There's only one way to find out. I know, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, yeah.
That mane. What a pretty colour.
I mean, you would see balls. You would see balls. A horse. Yeah. If it was male, you see it. That's what I'm saying. Nah, you would see the balls. All right. Oh, beautiful. No, you would. What do you mean? No, you wouldn't.
Easy, good horse.
Need to remove. Oh, yeah, no, exactly. Like, there's a big enough flap open back there that you would see testes. You would see testes if they were there. Adders of the same nationality as you? You'd see those giant sacks of hanging. Yeah. Ah.
Quick.
Well, here we go. Got a nice little nighttime ride into Kuttenberg. Once again, though, Henry is sleepy. I'm almost like, would it be best if I just fast traveled back here, slept, and then went? Ah, fuck. Whatever. I'll find a bed in Kuttenberg.
Quick!
Hey, here we go. Is there somewhere I can sleep here?
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah, here we go.
Servus.
I need a place to...
It would be an honor, and for how...
I'd like to stay...
Sehr good, but you'll have to pay...
I gotcha.
Let's talk about...
I really don't want to pay more than $100 though.
What would you say?
Well...
What's that?
Sehr... The rooms, your bed's ready.
Was that you?
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Where?
Where can... Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll
Green wreath above the door. Okay.
Bis bald.
That with the horseshoe beard, I think that's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, here we go. Now I can play some dice.
What was that
You know what?
sound? I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Wow. Well.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Green wreath. Yep. Play strip dice with her. All right, babe. I will talk to you very soon. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna be shutting her down very soon here.
Have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Couple strips of almost expired bacon. And we are back on track, baby. Put that away. Don't put that away. Can he hop out this window? No. People hate Adder. Which one is he? I don't even remember.
Go away with that weapon.
I know.
I apologize.
Get lost, or you'll see. Clear off, and don't bother me.
Yeah.
Go!
Quick!
Ja!
Quick!
And there was a KCD one. Yeah, I certainly never played the first one. I didn't realize it was this sick. The guy who was almost hanged. Right, and we saved him. Did we? I mean, this has got to be it, right?
You know, by the spring where deer and boar go to drink, I reckon.
Yeah, like at this point, I'm going to have to play the first one at some point. Like, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for this entire time, man. A fucking big city like this. Big. Like, this is nice. Reminds me of getting to Baldur's Gate for the first time. Oh, yeah.
Did you
See
get
this?
that new bench?
Man.
Ours is all creaky, and I keep getting splinters from it.
No.
We made it.
Where? I made it myself.
Wait, let me see it on the map. Woo! God damn, Gutenberg. Holy shit. Dude. Harder than Casey, I've heard. Yeah, I've heard people say it's harder.
Where would you have learned how to do that?
You think it's
You
hard?
silly doggy.
Which is good, because I mean, this game's been pretty fucking easy.
Is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things
Dude. Like, this is so nice. I love it. Sorry. Oh, okay, Pebbles. Well. Fair enough. Oh.
You're not going to graze here! This property belongs to someone else.
Sorry.
Greetings to you.
What? Yeah. Gotta get on the other side of this wall. Okay. Where you at? I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna wait till the barber shows up. Dude, first time I've been in Coburg. Oh, this is so sick. Is this real or just fantasy? Man, like, it's so nice. So, I guess next stream that we do with this tomorrow, just gonna be all about exploring Gutenberg.
A cut and a shave, please.
Here we go. Here we go. It's been a long time since I've gotten Henry a cut. The Bone Dome. Yeah, I heard that they patched this in. The Bone Dome, because this wasn't an option when the barber first launched, right? I saw that they just added this specific Bone Dome. Exploring Steve Gutenberg? It's my favorite. Henry sins, yeah. The father figure. See, here we go. This is really, that's... The dandy. Dandies, you know. These are all nice. But man, the English Knight, like... We might have to go English Knight. Brawler. Nah. This one's not as good as English Knight. English Knight is fucked. Like, man. Like, if anybody was walking around with this hair in 2025, You know everybody's going to be looking at him like, what's wrong with that dude? Something must be wrong with him. Eastern influence. English Knight goes hard. Goes real hard. Unkempt elegance. Here we go. The Knight Errant, though. Give him the broccoli hair. Which one's the broccoli hair? That? I guess that's closest to broccoli. Yeah. Yo, it's between Knight Errant and fucking English Knight. Let's pick a beard for him as well. Oh yeah. Can we just go like sick Muzzy plus mullet? Stubble. I just want like thick porn stash. Horseshoe. I mean, yeah, horseshoe plus this isn't Siege. Siege X. Horseshoe beard. Yeah, we're gonna go horseshoe beard, and now it's just a matter of... Oh my god, look at him. I think we want the mullet. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, and it's about fucking time, man. Siege, like, playing last year's Call of Duty, or like the most recent Call of Duty, I was just like, Siege is in desperate need of a fucking visual update. Like, it doesn't look terrible, but it looks old now. At this point, it looks pretty old. I agree, though. Yeah, no, like, I still, even though I think that Siege looks pretty old at this point, I definitely prefer playing Siege. Much, you know, much more. This look will get Henry all the bitches. I think so. I'd be able to turn corners on rappel. Yeah, I heard about that. So sick. So sick. So when that update comes out, that's when I'll get back into it. But I really started to, like, not lose interest, but my time with Siege started to slow down right around the time they released the fucking recruit update. I felt like it's been pretty stagnant ever since the recruit update. Well, I think that's going to do it for tonight. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning here. I've been going for almost 5 hours. I think that's going to do it. I've been prepping for Siege. Yeah. But I will be back tomorrow, but tomorrow's going to be a daytime stream. So 4 o'clock. Will it be 4? Let's say 3 o'clock Pacific. Let's say 3 o'clock Pacific. Right there. Okay. Try the bathhouse. I will do that. Is it this? Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, how nice is this bathhouse? This is magical. And look at, like, oh, the steam. The steam with the lights.
Grüß dich.
Grüß dich. Yo. What's up, y'all?
Careful.
What's going on? It's pretty nice. I bet only a fire STIs live there. Wait, what?
What are you doing here?
I bet only free STIs live there instead. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. Now recruits are both bad guys with Deimos, yeah. Can I get it? Yo, Lida. Can I get a little bit of that? Meaty Mary. Oh. Whoa! Lolita will need to change her nickname to Gaping Greta. Oh, Greta. Okay. Who do I talk to about getting a bath? Here we go.
What can I do for you, sir?
You know exactly what you can do for me.
I need a bath.
Certainly. We're open.
I want the full service, plus some pleasant company, please.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
And I've earned this.
Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Yeah, can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
No. We could talk about that later.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Listen, I'm not paying more than... I refuse to pay more than 30 groschen for a hand job.
You certainly won't regret it.
Perfect.
My baths are first class.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh. Oh. The satisfaction. Look at that.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Dude, she is. Well. Appreciate you. Thank you for that. Are you eyeing her ass and tits? No, I was just shocked at her outfit. I was just shocked at her outfit. Yeah, I don't know. Just stunned. Neko, how you doing? Tapping my temple at you right now. All right, ladies. When I saw the dots. I can't get out of here. Just admiring her evening gown. No, I was just... Dude, I was just shocked at her outfit. Yeah. No, exactly.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
You want to check the label? Yeah, 100%. What's going on back there? Oh. Gloria Vanderbilt collection.
God, what's taking so long?
Why are they looking for me now? What did I do?
Thanks for the herbal brews.
Hey, where's that beer?
Aye, come here.
I didn't send you any herbal.
Aye,
Yes, you
come
did.
here.
We talked about it at the market.
You're my doggy, eh?
The rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Come here, boy.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
Aye.
Look.
I mean...
I swear it's a wholesome game.
Well, good day.
Good boy. Good boy.
And like, I just want to make it clear. You don't understand. You have to have sex with the Bath Maidens. You have to, because you look at the buff you get. Your strength, agility, and vitality are all increased by 1. You have to have sex every time you go to the bathhouse. Hey. Straight up. Staring at the ass and tits isn't necessary. I wasn't staring. I have sex every time I go to the bathroom. Yeah. All right.
Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
If he's dead, then so be it. But if he ran away, he's a bloody bastard. Great. Never want to see him Good day.
Here you go. Take it.
Like, I'll fucking stare at all the video game ass and titties that I want to stare at. Alright? Fuck it. I'll stare at all the fucking video game titties I want to. All day and all night. You already do. That's right. That's right. So they're like, fine, I won't stare, and then side. Yeah, so it only intensifies. Yeah. Side-eye intensifies. At least it wasn't IRL women like in Demolition Man when he calls the wrong number. Wait, what? Straight ass deck to the face. Sweating bullets. Yeah. Literally. Literally looks like somebody poured a bottle of water on my head. That's good. Okay, I'm fucking starving. I need to go get food. These guys are model for Mutt in motion capture, and since there's one animation where Mutt licks his balls, I would like to see the guy record. It is true. That is true. Show me the footage of the guy licking his balls in motion capture. When Sly calls the wrong number and doesn't know it's video calls in the future and it's some naked woman standing there and he's like, I am the law. But if I don't joke, then I miss out on amazing fun. 100%. I would be a superpower. Alright. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. It's raining out though. So I'm gonna go back into the bathhouse and hang out there. Fun to be had by all. Take off your shirt and jacket. Easy there, fucking. Easy there, Tom DeLonge and Mark Hopper. What's his name? Hopper? I'll just say, easy there, Tom DeLonge. DeLonge Schlong. I'm not afraid to deck you either. I shoot teammates in the back of the head. Yeah, she does. Well, no, but not like she won't do it, you know, she only retaliates. She only retaliates except for some reason, except for when it comes to Soda Shack. Soda Shack, she kills often. There's no bathtub in the room. Ah, he got washed. He'll be all right. My friend had to change his Xbox username. It was Schlong Connery. Zach has shot me in the face, looking me in the eyes. I get jumpy. Yeah, well, fair enough. Schlong Connery. You know what's really annoying about that too is that I guarantee somebody reported that name. Well, I mean, based on the sounds that were made during that 3-hour rest period, that 3-hour time skip, it's probably pretty accurate. He had it for a few years. I guarantee. One day it was changed. He said Xbox made me. Yeah, because like somebody would have reported him, and then Xbox would have fucking looked at it and been like, "Oh yeah, okay." Right? Like you said, he had it for years. It was totally fine. Guaranteed he got into a game. He probably got into a game with somebody. He beat them in the game, and that person reported the name because they were butthurt. Like, salty kids, 100%. Sounds because the hair was getting even more dirty. Yeah, oh, that's true. Christmas noobs on Xbox. Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine that. Imagine like I can understand if you're reporting like some like racist shit or something like that, something homophobic. But Schlong Connery? Like, that's pure comedy. That's pure fucking comedy. Only report racist and homophobic names, right? Like, and I understand that, but man, Schlong Connery? Jesus. Try to do something to keep my sword in the game. Well, I mean, hopefully they patch the issue, because I'm going to be awfully upset if I get to the end of the game and I lose Henry's sword, because you know I'm going to be fucking crushing brushes with death whenever that comes out, and I would like to have Henry's sword for that. Oh yeah, that's a good call. You probably can just console command it. It was sad to see it go. I would have been too. All right, y'all. Well, I'm going to get out of here. I'm so hungry. The Martin Slayer. Dream of me. I'll try. I'm gonna raid this guy who's also playing Kingdom Come. It fixed one bug where you couldn't get in your room at Takov Blacksmith House. Oh. Brutal. Yeah, a little lucid dream. Little Lucy. I'm gonna raid this guy. I see that he's level 10 right now. I don't see where he is in the game, but he's definitely not ahead of me, so. Okay, he's in... Oh, yeah, he's in fucking... Troskovitz. Yeah. Oh, he's just about to go do combat training 2 with Tomcat. So he's like... He's very close to the start of the game, actually. So I'm going to raid this guy. We'll send him some love. I don't know who it is. Never seen him before. We'll send it this way, though. All right, y'all. Once again, I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you so much, everybody. I had lots of fun. Missiek, Kaiser, Doggy, Offbeat, are you still here? Neko, Oreo's walking the dog. Everybody that's here right up to the end, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And again, I'll be back tomorrow. Good. Then you'll be getting a fucking phone call from me real soon. And maybe a dick pic. Yeah. But I'm going to have to eat before I take any pictures of my flaccid Aurorec penis. More than one. Different angles. Appreciate that follow. Thank you so very much. Welcome on in to the inner circle. Throw a chocolate starfish in there. Wow. What do you think? Yo, Offbeat, would you be mad if I sent you just a straight up pic of my butt hole? It's a 50-50 depending on what I eat. Yeah, exactly. If I eat like a nice steak or like something, it would probably get it fully erect. But if I just eat like some fucking vegetables or something, then it's probably just gonna be like a piece of bubble gum. I mean, I might have questions. Lots of cheese. Yeah, lots of cheese. Just a I mean, I might have some questions. Just a straight up bunghole shot. Hey! Here, Neko. Hey! Hey, Offbeat, come in. There's lots of fun for you in here. Cheese, chili, like it's waiting. Yeah. Offbeat, I actually just watched that recently. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. So we get the fucking high, bro, and then we go run this motherfucking city like a mob. First time I saw that was the highest fucking theater in LA. The best. The best. Once we start selling that hydro, we get more business than Snoop, more than Dre. Look at this dude. I don't even know what theater it was. I'm just out of it. Well. Must have been a good one. They're showing waiting. Come on by tomorrow. 4 o'clock Pacific. Yeah, 3 o'clock Pacific. We're gonna do more of this. Thank you. Come on by tomorrow. All right, y'all. Keep the echo on. Yeah. California weed from whenever that movie came out. 2006? I think it was. Pretty legal, for sure. For sure. Yeah, that movie's old. Did you ever see the sequel? Awful. Awful. Homie's in there from Supernatural. Who, one of the brothers? Oh yeah, the Calvin. The guy who can't piss. That guy was in Supernatural? Eat it, shenanigans, get good food. Eat it, shenanigans, Calvin works here. He played God. Wow. Holy fuck. The guy that the guy that had such a shy bladder that he couldn't piss at a urinal at his job played God in Supernatural. That's good stuff. I like that. What is this here? Hold on. Why does this dude remind me of you? And aren't you in the area? Yeah, dude. Fucking East Hastings. I'd put East Hastings up against any ghetto in North America. East Hastings is nuts. He was God towards the end. Yeah, he was just a shy. Oh, okay. Then yeah, okay. I got you. It's bad. Yeah, East Hastings is really bad. Okay. Now it's time for me to go. Once again, much love, y'all. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I will see y'all tomorrow. But until then, take care of yourselves. Be good to each other. And for now, goodbye. And good night.